And we are live. Hello, guys. What's going on? First of all, quick radio check. Can you hear me? Is the sound all right? Like this stream, the whole panel, all the settings, everything I had to redo for this stream. It's been a while since the last community racing was on. I think the last race we did in December last year. Ah, yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much, Vic. So I can already tell there are some people around here. Awesome. Thoris, thanks so much. Capo Masi is on the chat. Pix Production is already here. Dirk is already here. Action is already here. We are going to race the custom shaders patch version of the car. I think we should have this extra challenge in managing the whole car. I'm really looking forward to it. I remember last week when we did the race with the Formula Alpha 23, like a lot of people were racing that car and they really enjoyed it. So today everything will be with the custom shaders patch car, and yeah, so great. So sound is working. That means hello, my name is Ferrari64. Funny enough, my name is Lucas, of course, but everyone will know me as Ferrari64 in the VRC Discord. Yeah, community racing had been a thing last year, and then I lost a little bit of time basically. Yeah, like a lot of things have changed in my personal life. So I wasn't really able to continue community racing. But I really have to say, after the release of the Formula Alpha 24, and I've been considering coming back streaming for quite some time now, I thought, okay, this might be the best possible timing now. Go back live streaming for VRC. Yeah, have some fun racing with you guys. Yeah, can't wait basically to get on track with you and yeah, do some racing. Maybe we should talk about the format we are running today. So if you are a member on our Discord already, you can go to the channel Community Racing. And there you get basically all the information you need to join the racing event tonight. There's a join link in there as well, but I will post it in the chat later on as well, so that everyone really gets a chance to join in and have a great time with us. But always be welcome to join our Discord server. It's the place to be. You can ask questions. You have, yeah, a direct contact to the development team of VRC. So it's the place to be, really. Like it's a great place. I really enjoy spending my time there. So we are going to do 3 races tonight. We will be racing in Spa, in Imola, and on the Red Bull Ring. And we just do the Kunos tracks. I know some people were requesting that we go for different versions of the tracks, but I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable like using any other tracks than the Kunos ones. I'm always looking for this extra realism, and because of that we are not running 100% track grip today. We are running 98% track grip today, so the car will be a little bit more sliding around, so be aware of that. It takes like 700 laps to get 1 extra percent of track grip in. So if we are lucky, we get like 99% of track grip at the end of the races, basically, but we will never run 100% of track grip. So just be aware of that, the car might be a little more loose than what you are used to. We will do a 40-minute qualifying session. This is basically the session where everybody can join in. You can do some race running, you can do some qualifying running. Just plain and simple 40-minute qualifying. Do your running, try to get a setup in. I will talk about the setups in a second as well, because we have already created setups for the car and you've already downloaded it. I think most of you just haven't installed them yet, so I will show you that in a minute. And then we will do a 25% race of the original racing distance of the real race, basically. So in Spa, that means 11 laps. In Imola, we are going to do 16 laps. And on the Red Bull Ring, we are going to do 18 laps of races. My plan is to be finished here like in the next 4 hours. So it's like we have plenty of time basically to spend some time together, do some talking. So yeah, subscribe to the channel if you want to chat in YouTube with us. This is now mandatory. We've grown quite a lot on YouTube actually. So I wanted to make sure that only people are allowed to chat in here which are already who are already subscribed. And yeah, if you have any questions regarding the Formula Alpha 24, like anything VRC related, feel free to ask them tonight. I'm here to answer all your questions. I can already see like some AC Evo in the chat. I will talk about that later. Yeah, that's basically the format we will be running tonight. I can already see that some people are on the server right now. I'm going to close that server down for a minute so we can prepare the actual race session. We are going to start at Spa. So everyone who is now racing, I'm really, really sorry. I have to stop the server now so that I can prepare the community racing session. Is VRC now your full-time job? No, it isn't my full-time job. I mean, of course, I wish it is my full-time job, but I mean, reality of my life right now is I had a job interview like 2 or 3 days ago. So at the moment, I'm like full-time self-employed, doing some work in the finance industry in Germany. And yeah, VRC as well at the moment is just a side gig. I mean, it started back when I was in university and just growed with the team basically. And yeah, at the moment it isn't a full-time gig. So at the moment my schedule is pretty insane because I do like my normal full-time job. And I mean, if you are self-employed, you always spend more time working than doing anything else. So yeah, I'm working like 50 to 60 hours like every week if I combine my VRC hours to it as well. So yeah, not a full-time gig, not a full-time gig. I spent like 30 minutes on each track getting the ARS thread modes perfect. So Vic is like already like full on, like I get the battery 100% perfect. I have to say, I will show you where you can find the optional setups. Give me a second. Maybe I can show you that real quick. So if you have downloaded the VRC Formula Alpha and you go back to your 7-zip folder, maybe I can switch the scene real quick. I don't know which one is the right one. Give me a second to figure that one out. Yes, this should be the one. So if you go to your main VRC 7-zip folder, you have a folder called optional setups. This is the one. And if you go there, you can see that we have for a couple of tracks files, ini files. So these are basically setup files. And if you want to install them in-game, you basically go to your documents, Assetto Corsa, setups, and then you just drag and drop the VRC Formula Alpha 2024 CSP folder inside your setups folder. And after that, you have already pretty decent made setups for the racing tonight. So this is what you can do to get ready. You have setups for Imola, Barcelona, Red Bull Ring, Silverstone, Monza, Suzuka. Suzuka might be the one I did whenever. Then Spa, Mexico. Yeah, but yeah, you have like for all the most important racetracks, like a pretty decent baseline setup. Of course, you can change it to your liking, but if you are like me, a little bit lazy, you want to go quickly on track, just get used to the car, just choose one of those setups and you should be ready to go. So this is a strategy I would go for. Just install the optional setups and you are good to go. Hey, Skyline Designs, nice to see you. Been a while. Oh, thanks for your, yeah, no worries. No worries. Thowos or Thowvs, I don't know how your name is called. Yeah, no worries. I'm more than happy to respond to your questions. Yeah, thanks so much for wishing me luck, Vic, with the application. Actually, funny story. I did not write any applications for that job, and I'm not unemployed. Actually, I'm like have like a full-time job, just in a self-employed environment. I'm just working for an insurance company, do my work there, but I just wanted to make sure I'm not employed in any way. I just wanted to do my own gig and make sure I have enough time working on VRC as well. But yeah, like some other insurance company was coming in and was like, hey, what's going on? Can we talk? And I was like, yeah, let's talk. And yeah, this talking is still going on. So no idea what is going to be happening. Oh, William is here. Hello, William. This Schmorlik guy, you might know him from the VRC Discord, is is the Lua guy basically from VRC. He is like basically, Mike and Karim are sitting in Discord at night and telling him like, "Yeah, I want to implement this, this, and that. Can you do that?" And this guy is implementing it. So welcome. Unfortunately, I know William, you won't be racing tonight. Hopefully next time you will be around. So I think I had like one more question I wanted to get answered before I start the server. Will you make mods for AC Evo if they allow modding? Yeah, Moto94, thank you for your question. I mean, that is the point. We don't know yet if AC Evo is going to have modding. And yeah, to be honest, I cannot answer it really. It all depends on Kunos right now and in what way and what capacity we are able to contribute to AC Evo. At the moment, I don't know, so I cannot tell you really much. I mean, we are looking to multiple options at the moment. We are well aware that there's like a new chapter coming up in sim racing software, and we should be prepared for it. So basically, like every mod we are releasing right now is, well, compatible for future racing games, of course. We make sure that the 3D models are getting better. We are making sure that our sound assets match like current sound engines. So I'm very confident if a new game will be modding compatible, that we are ready to use our Assetto Corsa assets for the new platform. Yeah, hi. Nice. The race game replays. Hey, what's up? Have a nice evening. So, I guess it will be time to do some racing tonight. Already 64 people are here. Yeah, okay. I'm Ferrari64. 64 people are watching. Is this a coincidence? I don't believe in coincidence. That's funny. So welcome. Hey everyone. So let's have a great time. I really try my best not to crash the Formula Alpha 2024. I have to admit, like, the latest update is really tough to handle. Like, you have to do like some changes on the engine map and everything, and then I like the car, how it feels. But man, it's the Formula Alpha 24 is a challenge if you're on the limit. Oh, what wheel I'm using? Yeah, I'm maybe just quick rundown. I'm a SimMagic guy, so I have the GT4 SimMagic wheel with the double clutch pedal. So yeah, it's like an old wheel by SimMagic. I do run the SimMagic Alpha, and I do have the SimMagic P1000s with the haptic motors on it on all pedals. So I run like, yeah, full-blown SimMagic setup. Like last year, I was like deciding what I'm going to do. Will I be doing another Fanatec setup, because I was running a Fanatec before that. But at like December, you could already tell that something was off in the company. I was reading like all the business reports Fanatec was really releasing quarterly, and I was like, yeah, something is going on. I cannot really trust that company anymore. So I went like full-blown SimMagic. I like the ecosystem. I think they do have a decent selection of wheels, and I really didn't want to hassle with any third-party steering wheels or pedals. I just wanted to have like an all-in-one ecosystem, so I went for SimMagic basically. SimMagic Alpha 15 Newton meters is more than enough for me. Sometimes I'm really afraid like hurting myself, especially if I test like new cars in VRC. Yeah, sometimes stuff goes wrong, and if I hold like a 50 Newton meter steering wheel tight, and then for whatever reason the steering wheel is yeah, shaking like crazy, or is doing some weird moves, I really have to protect myself sometimes. So like, I'm more than happy. Alpha is for me the one right now. So I see still plenty of questions, but we really have to start with the qualifying session. So you know what? Let me share the link for our Discord server real quick. So if you are new and you want to join our session in a minute, please be a member of our Discord server. I think this is the easiest way to get in touch with us. You should find the link down in the live stream description, but I sent you it here as well, so in the chat. So if you are not a member of the VRC Discord yet, yeah, feel free to become a member on our Discord. After you have joined the Discord server, you have to answer a couple of questions. What platforms are you liking? What are you racing on? And after that, you should be able to find a channel called Community Racing. And the very first post there is the join link to our multiplayer server tonight. At the moment, it is still offline. So I haven't restarted it yet, but I will restart it now any minute. I mean, Atsura Lunaki, this is a question for William, actually. I think like the plan to do something SimHub related for the Formula Alpha cars is now like we are considering it for a year now. There's like the problem is we are still reinventing ourselves, so there's like so much new stuff coming in that it's really tough to decide when the best point is to start implementing something into SimHub. It's like, yeah. Always tough call. It's interesting how much new stuff we are coming up with during the development. Maybe one more thing I can address before we jump onto the server. Become a server booster on VRC Discord server. Because if you are a server booster, you have a special chat. And in this special chat, we are teasing our cars like way earlier than to the public. Of course, we did not show any teasers of the Formula Alpha 2024, but the boosters knew that we were working on the Formula Alpha because there we were sharing teasers like very, very early on. So if you want to know what is next for VRC, become a Discord server booster and jump into the server booster chat, and you will already see what the next car will be because we released a new render of our new car yesterday. So yeah, like all the server boosters are always a little bit ahead to the public, actually. So just saying. Hey Fenrir, what's up? Manuel, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Now it's the right account. All right. I've been confused for a minute. All right. I've been confused for a minute. Okay, I guess we are starting racing. I will start the server now on Spar, so make sure you are already like joining our server. Be ready. Yeah, that's funny, Scarlan. Yeah, maybe you should become a server booster as well. Yeah, no, like in our development chat, it always takes a while before it picks up because it's like it's still too early, like to be like, yeah, we need something from someone. It's like, yeah, we are very busy right now doing stuff. So please do me a favor. After I've started the server, I will switch my to my gaming screen, and please tell me if the audio is alright. I have no idea if I managed to get the audio levels right. This would be like very decent. So Spa is going to start now. So servers online, 24 slots, first come, first serve. Pretty simple as that. I can already tell like people are joining in like crazy. So let me go in as well. I will be racing as a Ferrari 64 tonight. I will switch the screen now. You should be able to see my in-game picture any minute, hopefully, if it is working. Give me a second. I still need to get the chat for the in-game running. So we are in Spa. This is just the simple Spa setup we used on the optional setup folder on our release files. So let me get this in there. So now I can read chat. Jui Gamers asking how we are going or how we are able to create such recars. A lot of research, basically. We make ton of research, looking at a lot of telemetry data, try to match the telemetry data we have available to us. And yeah, that's the trick, basically, like making sure cornering speeds are similar, making sure top speed is similar, making sure that everything somehow matches. All right, so we are already like, how many people are we already? It's like, it's been a couple, like, oh, we are like 14 people, 15 people already. Make sure you're running the latest version of the VRC Formula Alpha, version 1.1. That is the one you need to have. So make sure that you are, you can download the update by accessing the original purchase confirmation. And I sent out an email with a notification that we have updated the car. There's a link in there as well so that you can update your car. you got banned. Bomber 08. To be honest, I have no idea why. I can check real quick. Give me a second. But that is weird. Oh, we are 24 people already. Guys. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay, I still will check why you are blacklisted. I don't have a blacklist, so you should be able to join. Let me check the server log real quick. Most likely, just looking at the log, it should be... Could be the track. Might be that you need to reinstall the track. Looking at the error. So maybe you have some kind of mod installed, which is not compatible with the normal Kunos version of the track. Yeah, so at the moment the server is full. Make sure that you are running version 1.1 of the Formula Alpha. So we are running the latest car. And please make sure you do not have like some sort of skin installed for the Spa tracks. Sometimes it does wonky stuff. Overwrite files which should not be overwritten. Yeah, more checksum. Could be, as I said, look for version 1.1 and make sure you're running the actual Kunos track. Like I had like similar issues in the past before. Most of the time you have like some sort of track extension installed which is playing around with the original Kunos files. Alright. I guess we are good to go now. Server is already full. Ton of people are already running. I guess I have modded skins. Yeah, this shouldn't matter if you have modded skins or not. We are running all the default skins. So this shouldn't be an issue. Alright, I think I will drive a couple of laps, get warmed up, and yeah, at the very end I will try to get a qualifying lap in. We are already into the 1:45.5. Jesus Christ, guys. What are you doing? So yeah, by the way, we are running real tires today. So the real tires that have been used in the real Grand Prix. So C2 will be the hardest one, C3 the medium, and C4 will be the soft tire today. Alright, I think I will just go out with the Spa setup and see what happens. Great to see you back, Manuel. I know, we have been talking about it, that I need to make a comeback, and here I am. At least for like 1 week, and after that I will be gone for another like 4 or 5 weeks. Alright, let's go on track. As I said, please give me a short shout out if everything is working how it should be. So, radio check, can you hear me? Radio check. Now that I'm running on track. That was close. Looks and sounds fine, amazing. I did something weird today setting up the server, and maybe someone can tell me if that was a great idea or not. So I'm running a 4090, I have a Ryzen 7000 series CPU. And I decided to decode the stream on the internal graphics of my CPU. So I don't use my Nvidia GPU, I don't use my CPU, I use the internal GPU. Well, my integrated GPU on my processor. I don't know if that is like smart or dumb, but like my performance is really good actually, I'm really liking it. Rain in 15 minutes? I disagree, there will be no rain tonight. No rain, Dan. Nice try. Nice try. And like, we don't have even wet tires allowed on the server tonight. So no, there won't be rain. Great. So we have now like 30 minutes left to get a couple of laps in. I just want to get into the rhythm. See what the car is capable of. Sad Ferrari noises. Yeah, please make sure when you're updating to version 1.1 that you do a fresh install. So delete everything you have installed before, like just delete the car folders of the vanilla and CSP car, and then go to apps, Lua, VRC advanced setup, delete that folder as well, and then drag and drop the files inside your game again. Then you should be fine running in here. I mean, even after the update yesterday, I reinstalled the car on the server again. I did the reinstallation on my AC again, just to make sure that everything is working fine tonight. Okay, I just noticed I was getting off throttle for a second there. Yeah, totally insane, by the way, that we are 24 people tonight. So thank you so much that we are 24 racers on the server. I mean, we have so much more spectators right now. We have still 2 more races left, so don't worry. You will have a chance to race tonight. Oh boy, car's going wide. 46.8, I'm P8, alright? Sergio Fletcher, this car's amazing, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, the well, the way how the community reacted to this project, we are very, very proud and happy how the community is liking this car. We put a lot of time and effort into it. This project took us like, at least I would say half a year, like from the very first idea to the final product. So actually it's like one of our quicker projects. Like in comparison, the Ferenzi took like 9 months to be created. So the Ferenzo P49. This one was done in about 6 to 7 months. So yeah, a lot of work. But we were like discussing feature ideas for this car straight after the release of the Formula Alpha 23. And based on the ideas we had like last year for the Formula Alpha 24, we decided to update the Formula Alpha 23 early in the year in preparation for our Formula Alpha 24 release. So basically Formula Alpha 23 was a little bit of our playground to make sure that this car can handle all those features we were implementing to it. Someone is in front of me. Dito. I just see the last name. Yeah, by the way, Sergio, talking about leagues, someone is doing a league actually. Euro Racers is one of our partners. They just switched to the Formula Alpha 24. I will be doing like an official announcement straight after this live stream. So if you want to league race this car, go to Euro Racers, sign up for their league. They are looking for drivers still, and there you can race the Formula Alpha 24 very, very soon. Still getting into the rhythm. Manuel. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you. become an interesting race. I'm P10 at the moment. Yeah, actually, like the bottom thing you can see is from SimUp, and the top right run I have on the stream is from SimUp as well. I can disable that if that is distracting for you. No problem. Yeah, Euro Racers. Yeah, Euro Racers is doing league racing with Formula Alpha. Well, okay, for some reason I have very high tire pressures, so I guess I will have to change that. Get the pressures a bit lower. So, 143, guys, what are you doing? Even Mike is on the server. Mike is our sound engineer, our senior sound engineer. 145.1. I mean, you have it so much easier. I have to stream right now. Yeah, I'm already looking for excuses why I'm so slow tonight. Incredible. Incredible to see so many people around, and especially like so many nationalities. Like we have Croatia, we have Turkey, we have Poland, we have Great Britain, Canada is around, Germany is around, Denmark is around, Italy is around, United States, Spain is here, Scotland is here. Man, crazy. Welcome, welcome to the stream, welcome to the race tonight. Amazing. So what do you reckon, guys? Should I go for a quali lap? Should I prepare my car now for a proper run? And see what is possible? Maybe I should try it. Maybe get in like for 2 hot laps. Let's try, let me do the calculation real quick. 7 liters, 10, 11 liters for 2 flying laps. So we go now on quali mode. I think I go for low on the engine map. I just prepare this throttle feel if I do that. I think this should be it. And yeah, I should change the tires. But I think for quali I will try the C3s first. Oh, people are running C4s. Okay, they're all running C4, so okay, I will try C4 as well. Let me save that real quick. That's the one, I guess. That's the one. So... oh man, that will be interesting. You have another important day soon, you can go slower. How do you know? Like, yeah, I will be slower probably after that day. Like, in general. Argentina, of course, Claudia, sorry. I'm sorry, Argentina is present as well. Like our boss, Matti is from Argentina as well, so... Great, man. Yeah, Matti, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So my boss is watching. Now I need to... I mean, I've already dressed pretty well for this occasion. Like my fiance was coming in and was like, "Man, you look like a dad," and I was like, "Okay, I don't know about that. I just wanted to make sure I look good enough for racing tonight. Did I miss anything? Yeah, let me change the HUD real quick for the live stream. So let me see real quick. I think I will make this invisible, and I will make the leaderboard. I think I just keep the leaderboard. I like it. Do you think this is fine? Like when I mean, you can see the dashboard from the car. Thanks so much, Luca. Thanks so much. It's a team effort. It's always a team effort. Yeah. There you go. Matthias Sala is on the chat, one of the devs. Yeah. Like so many people are always contributing. Danny's in the chat as well. DJ Sim Racing, that's Danny. He's doing the 3D work at VRC. Yeah, Mike is on the server at the moment doing some running, so he will be racing tonight. Purple Sector is like one of the guys who did like the real skins for the cars. He was very quick after the release, done with the first ones. So yeah, great to see, guys. Welcome. Let me check real quick how many people are watching. 77, oh boy. I better don't think about it. Alright, I do my first quali run. I've already lost like quite a bit of fuel, so just by standing in the pits. Yeah, William, as I said, one of the Lua developers. Sorry, the Lua developer. It's not like that we have like multiple guys at the moment at VRC. Alright, now let's go for quali. We have someone who does a quite quick lap, so I better go for the exit. Okay. We see. I really want to take the next lap serious, like do for an actual hot lap. Go for an actual hot lap. Let's get the most out of it, I guess. Should try to get my tires warmed up before the quick lap. Oh man, Danny. Hey, those guys are quick. Those guys are quick. I think they spent more time optimizing the setup. Tough one. But I think I will have a beer after the stream anyway, so... Spread. Go. Oh, come on. Be able to do a quick lap now. Lost the rear. I have one more shot. I just need to make sure that the battery is coming up again. Wow, well, so many compliments. Thank you so much, guys. The 98 man, he has been running iRacing mainly, but he loves our work. Thanks so much. And the cam tool guy, you guys were fire until the 98. Hopefully we were fire before that as well, but yeah. I mean, the 98 were like the first car we like tried to implement so much Lua stuff to it. And then like the Formula Alpha 23 made like a big introduction in this world as well, but yeah, we are improving project by project. Yeah, very, very kind words indeed, Danny. Very, very kind words. Alright, so I have, for one more lap I do have fuel, so let's make sure we make the most out of it. Let's go. Ah, come on. Need to work on that. Well, that's it. Right. I don't have the confidence I need in the car. So what do I do now? Try to go lower a bit. Might be too low. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I will try that maybe then. Thank you. To be honest, I don't have the tires wiring up in the right window, so I just need to make sure that I get the tires fired up before my hot lap. And I'm falling behind, I'm P15 right now. Damn. Well. Lucky enough we don't have damage on, so I can continue. I can hear Kevin screaming, that's our physics guy. Like telling me you are warming up the tires wrong, it's way too aggressive. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Is this a league race? Is Joel asking. No, it isn't. We just do community racing, so it's just one night. We don't have a racing league right now. If you want to join a racing league, Euro Racers is doing a racing league right now with this car. Grid penalty for impeding. Oh no! Well, I guess I have one more lap to get the car right. Yeah, I mean we have to, as Joel, we still have like 2 more races left after that, Imola and Red Bull Ring. Just be ready. But it's insane. I wasn't expecting that. Like yesterday I was talking to the boys and was like, yeah, hopefully we get like 15, 16 people on the server, but like a 24 car grid I wasn't expecting, so thank you so much. Okay, Walkman had a crash right in front of me. Tires are getting into a window now. I think like the next lap I can really push. Was it Walkman who crashed or was it someone else? Yeah, now I'm sliding around. I have 12 minutes left and I haven't done like a real hot lap still. Like, I start to get nervous. I have to get on with racing. Like all day it was like very bad weather, fairly cold, and now it's really hot outside, the sun is shining. I'm sweating right now and I'm not even really pushing. Oh, did you see the sparks? We've updated the sparks. We've updated the sparks. Man, that looks great. This looks great. Alright, one more. Yeah, the car was shaking quite a lot then in first gear. But I want to get the banker in, then go from there. Mike, yeah, I like the sounds, Mike. They are incredible. Now seriously, mate, it's like one of your greatest works you've done so far. Oh, my tires start cooking. Okay, 144.6. I'm dead slow. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to get offline. Woo. Wait, Mike is P1, 42.08. Come on, send me your setup, Mike. Or do you like to see me suffering? Yeah, probably you like to see me suffering. I think I do have a fan here. Oh boy, I put it somewhere. Let me get my fan real quick, so I don't overheat here. So get me some. Wasn't expecting so much heat. Here I am, sweating like crazy. All right. So, James still driving the Formula Alpha 2022. I mean, this car is now, I think, somewhat of a classic. because it started off VRC as a company. I mean, the Formula Alpha 2022 was like the introduction of VRC Virtual Racing Cars LLC, so this was like our very first big project. Check in-game chat. Legend. Legend. I was wondering if, like, if you are sharing your setup online, if your battery management will be saved, and I don't think so. But I just will reset my settings and call it a day. I give it a go. Wait a minute. Hey, you just go for one hot lap? You're crazy, man. Okay, I guess I give it a shot. LP3. I don't know if I can get that. I would be happy if I go into the 143s. I don't think I will be able to go for 142s. I mean, I'm fairly happy. I have a like very good performance, in-game performance, even though I'm running the live stream right now. I have 160 FPS right now. Danny is hoping for his German beer, I guess. I mean, that is like actual beer, Danny. You go for German ones. Mit dem Reinheitsgebot. Are you running like the high annual map mic? I feel like my throttle response is like crazy right now. We are getting lit tonight. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm in. Oh boy. It's like real Formula 1. Everyone is waiting. Oh boy. It's like real Formula 1. Nice. Oh. Push, push, push. Delta isn't too bad. Oh, come on. I mean, the lap is fine, but it's not great. $144.2. So I don't have the cojones right now to drive. It's a me issue. Lucas P1, no, no. Ah, not P1. I have like one more shot. Yeah, I don't know. Might go for straight 2 and just try it again, I guess. Let me try the soft tires. Sometimes I'm like weird like that. Sometimes I'm a bit quicker on harder tires. So let's try that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Bingo. Oh, crash on the chemistrate. Big crash on the chemistrate. I'm still running the standard tire app actually from Kunos. I know there are like better apps out there, but for some reason I never bothered changing it. By the way, if some people are looking at my view right now, I'm running a triple screen setup. That is why my FOV looks like that. So I can see like both rear view mirrors on the left and right monitor. I can see it just fine. Let's go for a quick one. Last chance. Here. You should be able to finish your lap, by the way. This was nice. Somebody is next to me. Yeah, we crashed. Ah, too bad. Too bad. E7 it is. Now it's time to figure out how we are going to race this car. I might stick to the setup from Mike, actually, just change the tires. Fuel, yeah, we need like 3.6 liters per lap, maybe 3.7. So I think if we go for 40 liters, we should be more than enough. This should be more than enough. Let me do the calculation real quick. Yeah, 40 liters, 3.741 maybe, just to be double safe. All right. Maybe I have like one extra lap in the tank, just in case. So wait, I need to do this, I need to do that. I think I will be starting with 45 liters. For the race I will be using Strat 2. I won't be running quali mode on the engine, I will be running race plus, low engine map. Because tire degradation is fairly high on this car. So yeah, this should be it. We don't have DRS rules on the server. You can use it anytime, basically. I would need to install a real penalty to make sure that this is working correctly, but I don't have it right now, so we just use the vanilla settings and call it a day. So now it's all about tire management. 11 laps in Spa is not easy, so some people will be running different mods, different tires. The engine sound is good. I just wish you gave us different engine sounds like you did with steering wheels. Yeah, we were discussing that, but the implementation is not really possible right now. So yeah, we were considering it, but yeah. And you always have to keep in mind, if we add more sounds to the project, like the price of the car will go up accordingly, like $1.50, about $2 per sound. So yeah, it's quite expensive to add more to the cars. All right, let's get in there. 25 seconds. Hydration. Alright, let's try to get a decent start in. Someone is on my inside. Oh, come on. One crash. Lucky start, I would say. Oh boy, that will be interesting. But we are moving forward a bit. Oh, understeer, someone crashes. Oh, that was close. The CPU would catch fire. Ah, that's unfortunate, mate. I mean, we made sure that the performance of Formula Alpha 24 is a lot better than the Formula Alpha 23, but yeah, I do get it. Incredible racing in front of me. Okay, interesting. Mike is running the C3s, so the mediums. I'm running the hard tires. There's a pretty decent chance that at the end of the race there will be losing pace. So we might be in for at least a podium, I would say. On the steer, felt the dirty air. So Waldman is in front of me, then Mike, then Fischer. I'm getting closer to Waldman. Get this close. Might go for a tech. Not sure. Going too wide there. You got this, Lucas. Thank you, Ander. I'm working on it. Waldman is pushing. Waldman is pushing. Okay, we're coming closer. He's struggling. Might be my chance. A little surprise attack. Let's see how he reacts on it. Waldman knows exactly when I push the overtake button. And I have to make sure I don't run out of the battery. I'm like losing quite a bit at the moment. Yeah, Javier, we have DRS first lap straight away. We don't have any F1 rules applied on the server. We are not running rear penalty. I mean, if we are doing that more often, the community racing, I can look into it. I will install rear penalty on the server, but right now, at least for the next couple of weeks, this will be a one-time thing, and hopefully by September or October it will return. I will be offline, I will be gone for a couple of weeks. I actually will have my honeymoon like in 2 weeks, so yeah. Get married next week and then I will fly to Greece for a couple of weeks. Okay, it's tough to get anywhere near to Waldman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been doing community racing. I was so busy preparing the wedding with my spouse, yeah. Very stressful times. Hopefully after the honeymoon everything will be slowing down a little bit. Oh, damn. Need to be more gentle now. Loosey goosey, yeah it is loosey goosey. Yeah, Waldman is giving me a good run for the money. I wish I could race this car every day. Yeah, I mean, if you are looking for the right community, you will be able to do that. Hopefully, the car will be used by more racing leagues very soon. I have way too much tire pressure on my tires, even though I reduced it by quite a bit before the race start, but still I'm like at 29 psi. That's very high. And Yami behind me is coming closer. So yeah, we might be in for a battle later on in the race. I don't know what you mean, Javier. I was doing my testing in VR as well. I had no issue with the mirror. Okay, I need to find more pace. I'm really slow right now. Someone was losing it. Now I'm P3. Mike is in front of me. Might be smarter to stay behind Mike, because he will be quicker than I am. Mike binned it, but Mike is in front of me. Wasn't there like someone else? I was P4 before Mike binned it. Oh yeah, I can see Mike's rear sliding around like crazy. We don't have damage on the server, so in theory after you have lost it you can continue the drive, so yeah. I'm very slow going into the last corner. I looked up. I could feel it in my pedal that I was locking up. Ah, Fischer, yeah, right, yeah, Fischer was leaving. He's P7 now, yeah. Okay, I think I have to go defensive now. What the? Yami's just going by like I'm standing still. What the F? IDR's on. I was using the overtake button. Mike has no grip. You can go really wide there. I do run the triple screen setup, Felipe. So I can see the mirrors, I can see to the side, everything is fine. Might be looking a little bit weird for you. Very close racing. No chance. Oh boy. Tires are giving up on me now. Oh damn, look at Mike. He's struggling with his medium tires. I'm back to P4. Ah, wait a minute. I need to get P3 so I don't have to buy my boys beers. No! Guys! I gotta go! Quicker! Very quicker. I will give the boys beers anyway, so buy us some beers, guys. Oh boy, you can tell Mike is struggling. His tires are all over the place. Okay, 2 more laps, so now I give it full beans. Oh boy. Oh, Mike is sliding. And he's struggling with his tires. But he will do anything that I won't be going past him. So I don't have to buy him a beer. Oh boy. My tires are red. Oh boy. Okay, last lap. I do have best shakers, by the way. I'm just not using them right now. So I don't have much noises in the background. Mike is sliding. Mike is sliding. P3. P3. Oh, come on. This is my chance. Might be a podium. Oh no. My tires are gone. Oh no. Oh no. Fischer is behind me. Oh no. Concentrate. Oh no, I have no battery right now. Oh, now I have it back. Oh boy, my tires. Fischer is right behind me. What the F? What? Oh, come on, that's... Oh, come on, that's annoying. On. Ah, P4. No way. No way. Ah, come on. How did he... No way. Did he go into the pits, grab the P4s and then destroyed me? Please, Fischer, I don't know your first name. Please tell me, did you go to the pits, got fresh tires and then destroyed me? I got to know. I got to know it. I mean, if that is the strategy, oh boy. Come on. Beers for everyone. Oh, come on, guys. I was P4. Give me a break. Oh, man. That is so smart. I was P1, tried to stop, but it didn't work, Imola. I guess we're getting some beers. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, what a race, what a race. And insane to see, I mean, you could really see how Mike was struggling with the car, like, all race. Like, the first 5-6 laps the car was alright, but after that the car was sliding crazy. By the way, thank you so much, VA, for the good result, thank you. I absolutely cooked my race at the point where it was nearly impossible to stay on track for. Yeah, it's pretty easy to cook the tires on this car. I had like 1 or 2 slides where the rev limiter was hit, like 15k, and the rear tires don't like that at all. You really have to be careful. So let me check the results real quick. So Watman is the winner, Yummy on P2, Samuel Fischer on P3, yeah, myself P4, Mike on P5, Delta Lol on P6, Jan on P7, Ezekiel Honey is on P8, Thiago Chiqueto is on P9, and Graf Cox LP is on P10. And then Raiseki is on P11, N Racer 9424 is on 12th, Mashimu 9 is on P13, Zach Broomfield is on P14, Nate 15, Edit the Boy is P16, Itzon Line is on P17, Yuri Ario is on P18, Autismus Maximus is on P19, the Cabo King is on P20, and then we had a couple of guys trying to join the server, but I think I disallowed it for the session. So this race is over. So we take a short break before we continue racing. I cannot remember when I said we will start the new session. 1945. Yeah, so we have a 15-minute break, right? So let's have a break then. Let me stop the server. So thank you everyone for joining this one. This was the first race of many, I think. So Yeah, C3s won't do 11 laps. Noted. Yeah, like no chance. I did like one race in Spa, and I was driving the C3. They were screwed up like after lap 7. And like always, it's like funny for me. Like in the qualifying, it was P7 if I remember correctly. And like for whatever reason, in qualifying I'm really slow, and then the race starts and I'm on pace with everyone else. I don't know why. Like qualifying is not the session I'm really good at. Um, I completely messed up my pit stop, overshoot, and lost like 3 seconds. I got it because I was like 4 seconds off the lead. Lol. Yeah. Ah, same. Yeah, tires, fuel. Yeah, to be honest, I'm considering doing a pit stop for the Red Bull Ring because the tire degradation there is insane. But Imola, I think Imola is the next one. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Imola will be the next one. Yeah, so Imola will be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Someone is asking on Discord if we are all from Germany. No, I'm from Germany, and Mike is from Germany, and William is from the US. Matti is from Argentina, Karim is from Morocco, and Dani is from Venezuela, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. So yeah, that was the first race. Man, that was quick. That was huge fun. So, yeah, how can you join the next one? So, Imola will be the next race, 16 laps. Colombia, I'm sorry, Colombia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. Now I owe you an extra beer, I guess. So, Imola will be the next one. You can join. Let me share real quick our Discord server. So, if you want to join the racing, go to our Discord server. Yeah, accept the rules there, then you get access to all the channels we have on our server, and then you go for the community racing tab. It's an own channel, and the very first post in community racing, it's the live timing and the join link to the server. Yeah, as always, first come, first serve. So make sure you will be quick on this one. We had 24 racers in the very first race, so thank you so much again that so many people were joining the first one. Imola will be a tough one. Like Imola is tough to overtake. It's a great hot lap circuit, but racing on it will be a tough one in those cars. It's very, very, very quick. Yeah, Fleck is similar. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure at all, Danny. Could we do Silverstone instead of Imola? No, I did the preparation already, so we are going to be racing Imola. I mean, I could do, if you're interested in it, I could do like a vote, but still, then I still need to reconfigure the server, and I want to make sure that everything is working tonight. I did all the tests. You think Imola will have crazy tire degradation? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it really depends how aggressive you are on throttle. And if you are running a very high downforce configuration, I think you should be fine because the car's not sliding around that much. So, yeah, let's wait and see. Quick reminder, by the way, after you have joined the DS Discord, VRC Discord server, you can become a server booster if you want to. Because this will give you access to another channel, a special chat on our server, Discord server, called Booster Chat. And in that Booster Chat, you can see already what we are cooking next. So we shared a picture of our next car, like yesterday. So If you become a server booster, you will know before anyone else what we are working on next. And yeah, we shadow render. So Billy, you guys outdid yourself with the Formula F. I'm having so much fun with the mod. Thanks so much. Um, yeah, the Formula Alpha is a special one. Like, seriously, a special one. I really enjoyed it as well, and I'm really happy to see that the community is enjoying it as well. Yes, try to join at Imola. Like everyone, try to join at Imola. Be ready. Click on the join link. Be prepared when I fire up the server. I should be prepared by myself, by the way, too. I expect a lot of people running. So yeah, I mean, community racing. We have done a couple of races in the past, and I really want to come back doing those streams more regularly. It's just like tough at the moment, as I said during the race. But I will try to prepare something. First of all, I just want to make sure that the car will be used in racing leagues, so you will have the chance to race this car regularly. We do have a partnership with Sim Racing GP. This is like also an online racing community where you can create your own servers and leagues and everything, and we do support them, so they have access to all our car mods and track mods. So maybe Sim Racing GP is something you can look at, or Euro Racers, as I said earlier. It's a community that will be racing the Formula Alpha 24. They updated the server, I think, yesterday, so why didn't you add rear wing angle configs? Because you don't adjust the rear wing angle anymore on those cars. You do it by changing the ride height of the car and the overall aero configuration. And then you just work around that, basically. That's why. There are no more nuts and bolts at the back of the car where you can adjust the rear wing angle. Basically, it's just the shape of the rear wing detects is basically what declares how much downforce the rear wing is going to have. And if you want to get more out of your rear, basically you make the car lower by changing the push rod. And this will give you the chance to run more downforce. But yeah, you will always run into a compromise. Yeah, the 2026 Formula One regulations are interesting. And like vanilla Assetto Corsa, like we know it when it was released back in 2014 and when it got its last update in 2017. In theory, with the tools available in that game, you cannot recreate the 2026 F1 cars. Like, you need to rewrite the whole physics for that. Yeah, it's somewhat gimmicky. I mean, they try to reduce the overall drag of the car so that the energy, the battery won't be drained as fast. And to be honest, I would like to see sustainable or synthetic fuels in Formula One going back to the V10s or V8 engines. Still have like some sort of electric power thing going on, but way smaller. And then just downsize the whole car, basically. Make sure that the cars are just something around like 650 kilos, 640 maybe. At the moment, I think the cars are too heavy. I mean, you can even tell, like, driving the Formula Alpha 2024, if the car is starting to sliding around, the tires are taking such a big hit, it's so tough to correct it. I think when the cars would be lighter or less heavier, then this would be a lot easier to drive and a lot easier to handle, actually. And especially now that they are aiming for like somewhat of a active aerodynamic on the car. I mean, it changed so much variables as well, how the car will behave in certain scenarios. And basically the driver will be deciding which mode he will running during a lap. So when he's driving the high downforce, when he's driving the low downforce, and it will be changing all the time. And yeah, those cars will be fairly complex, I would say, even though Like in first sight, it doesn't seem to be that complex, but I think this active aerodynamic part could be a tough one for the teams to implement. Yeah, I think synthetic fuels are very important for Formula One. They should try to aim for that, not only for the race cars, but for the transportation as well. Um, if they really want to be that sustainable, they have to do it for the whole infrastructure. So transporting the parts to the track and everything. And this will take time. But I think if there's like one racing series out there that is possible to pull it off, it always will be Formula One and World Endurance Championship. Those are the series I think that have the best potential to exploit synthetic fuels and even hydrogen the best. So I think those is the future, at least like the future in terms of the lifetime we will be experiencing. This will be the future. I mean, who knows what our children, grandchildren, whatever experience, but first of all, we need to make sure that the cars that are running out there get more sustainable and not force us to buy things which might not be as, yeah, advanced, let's say. Yeah, WC is already doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, it's like Formula 2 is doing it as well. Like Formula 2 is running like, I think 60% synthetic fuels already or 70%. So like Formula 2 is more at the moment more sustainable than Formula 1, which is crazy to think about, but it is like that right now. Yeah, hydrogen road cars. I like the way Toyota is handling hydrogen at the moment, like having this electric approach, having the combustion approach on hydrogen. Of course, I like the combustion hydrogen solution because it makes noise still. I would be very sad when we don't have any more engine noises in 20 years' time. So it's great to see that there are manufacturers out there pushing for it. And like Toyota fascinates me every time because they are so innovative right now, trying everything and saying, yeah, we want to go racing with it. And I think that's the way how it should be. Go racing with it, make sure it is working on a racetrack, and then put it on a road car. I think this is the way how it should be. Yeah, there is, Vic. There is. And Toyota is already running it in the World Rally Championship. They're running combustion hydrogen cars. So it's a thing already, but they want to implement it in World Endurance Championship as well. Originally, the car should be running in 2026. Then they moved it to 2027. Now they want to run it in 28. So hopefully it works that way. So we have like 4 more minutes before I will start the server again. So get ready, guys. Go to our Discord. Be quick. People will be going for those slots on the server. By the way, I should make myself ready. Imola will be the next one. Yeah, I'm ready. What's like for emissions? I think there's like 0 emissions. There should be water coming out of the engine still as the end product. So I don't mind water. I'm glad I convinced my supervisor to let me leave early to join this. I mean, thanks so much that you take your time spending some time with us. Yeah, I mean, Connor, talking about the rear wing, basically we implemented that inside the different downforce configurations of the cars. So you have no gurney when you're running the low to mid setting, and then I think if you go from mid to high and anything between that, we have integrated that into the calculation of the downforce. I mean, it's always tough to see where you make the cutoff in terms of the things you can adjust on the car. I think we have more than enough settings for everyone to make sure you get the amount of downforce you're looking for. All right. So we have 2 more minutes. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to join the server? I should go. I should be. Yeah, I will be ready to any minute. I have to be quick. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Yeah, we just included it for the simplicity sake. I mean, we've already have way too much settings on the car, and I mean, if you look at the way how teams are implementing their different downforce packages, most of the time they just have like a package ready to go and just adjust things like rear wing, the suspension settings. So we went this route for our car. Yeah, FOA 25. To be honest, I couldn't even tell you if we do one next year. I mean, you know our philosophy. If we feel like we don't have something to add to a project, most of the time we don't do it. And yeah, I don't know. Let's wait and see what is happening in 2025. We don't have any plans for next year anyway. It's not like that we are sitting here and know what we are going to do next year. We still have a pretty decent roadmap until the end of the year. Maybe some of the projects will tap over to 2025, and then let's wait and see what's coming up next. I was so impressed by the 23 car. I didn't think the 24 car could be more advanced. Yeah. Ah, yeah, sorry, you did it. You said it vice versa. Yeah, I mean, as I said, after the release of the FA 23, like 3 or 4 weeks after that, we were like, okay, what are the features for the next one? And yeah, it snowballed from there. This is the result of the ideas we all collected. Yeah, so it's time. The server will be starting, so now we are going to continue racing. More hypercars, says Billy, and I don't know how I spell your names. Sruxen? Sruxen? I don't know. I'm so sorry. If you want to know what we are going to do next, we released a picture on the booster chat yesterday on Discord. So if you become a server booster, you will get access to a special chat, and I shared a screen or a render of our next car there. So some people already know what's coming next. So become a server booster. That's the way to be ahead of everyone else. Okay, server starting now. Be ready. Server's running. Go in there. Damn, how quick are you joining? It's insane. How are you doing that? Ah, come on. It's insane. Be quick, guys. Be quick. We already have a couple of guys running on the server. So, oh, by the way, I should change my screen again. So now you should be able to see my car. Let me get the chat real quick for my racing session. I made it, Joel. Congrats. Welcome. Now we are racing. Sean, you guys should go help EA Codemasters make an actual decent F1 game. Check some Feld. Make sure you are on version 1.1, Joel. And please make sure you are not running some kind of track mod or something like that. I don't have any, young Billis, I don't have any updates on the SimHub display. Or do you mean on the CSP car? We have updated it on this car. So now the main screen has a lot more information actually. So version 1.1 fixed that for you. Even though it's not like the realistic approach, but we did it anyway. So we are running, Joel, we are running vanilla Imola from Kunos. I see a thing and I'm confused. So, loaded the Imola setup. I guess we get into the rhythm for the race. And I just will do a couple of race laps first and then we move on. Wow, we are already like 18 cars on track. Insane. Insane, guys. Come in. We still have a couple of spots left. 6 more spots are left. So yeah, get in here. So I will do some race running first. I killed the engine. Smart move. Yeah, Enco is one of our testers. So we are cooked. That's for real. Alright, so... Ah, Young Billies, you haven't downloaded yet. Yeah, then download it. The display you can see right now is one of the new ones. Way more details. So, quick radio check. Can you hear me? Is everything alright? Can I continue racing? Amazing. Thank you, Manuel. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the car's a little bit more tricky to drive. Our car has... we changed the aero maps a bit and the tire grip is a little bit different. It's a little bit less because the hot laps we were seeing were like way too quick. Most of the time because the track mod had so much grip, but even on Kuno's tracks the car had a little bit too much performance, so we made sure it gets a little bit slower. Like by 1 second or something. So not that much. Oh no, that's... yeah. Oh boy. That was my hand almost. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Young Billies, this was happening to me on version 1.0 also. I just was clipping the curb on the inside too much. This was a driver error. That wasn't the car. And keep in mind we are running less track grip as well. It's 98% on the server track grip, because I just want to have it as realistic as possible. For me, sim racing is all about realism. I don't like arcadey stuff. If I sim race, I want to sim race how it should be. As realistic as possible. And if that means that driving some cars is very difficult, like Formula 1 car, I tell you. bump is insane. Finally a team that understands the point of sim racing. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I do sim racing is because I still have the dream to be on track in real life. And actually in Germany there's like one company right now building a very, very cheap race car, and I'm really considering like buying that car from them. Or at least get the plans from the car. It's a BMW 114i. And they want to build it for the Nürburgring, so RCN and NLS. And I really want to do my race license next year and go racing in real life. Yeah, for me sim racing is all about getting into real life racing. Last year I did a couple of laps on the Nordschleife with my personal car. And yeah, I'm hooked since then. I'm thinking about it every day. The track is from Kunos, it's Imola. The one you get from Kunos, so if you have the DLC of the car, you should be able to join just fine. Make sure you don't have any mods installed on top of your vanilla track. You just need the standard one from Kunos. I'm running my race setup and I think Enco is running quali right now. Same. Look at the sports. F2 car, I don't know. Tell me, are you interested in a new Formula 2 car? I mean, we have done the Formula Beta 2008, which is basically an old Formula 2 car. It is like a project I started back in 2016 and VRC was picking that one up and finishing it off. I mean, it would be interesting to see how the car, or how the balance of the car changed. Sometimes I'm wondering if we should do like even slower cars like Formula 3 or Formula 4, maybe some LMP3s, because like driving in hypercar, driving a Formula Alpha is like very, very advanced. You need advanced skills to be very quick on those cars. Of course they make fun, they're always fun to drive, but if you really want to be competitive you need some skill. I mean, the Formula 2 car wouldn't be so complicated anyway, because there's not that much stuff going on like in a Formula 1 car. You don't have a battery, of course you still have all the differential settings. You don't even have brake migration or anything. I mean, there's no battery that should be changing the brake behavior of the car. So, like, overall a Formula 2 car would be easier to drive than the Formula Alpha. There's a lot less going on. Oh, Racesim Studio just released a new car. Yeah, congrats. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, having like an entry-level race car is very important. I really liked the Formula 4 car they did before that. I used that quite a lot actually, just to get into the rhythm, and especially when I started to use my VR headset. It took me like a couple of days to get used to it. I always prefer driving like slower cars, getting used to something, and then slowly building up to the quicker cars. Especially if I have like new equipment, just to get into the rhythm, you know. I think like the new Formula 2 car, like if you look at the front, how the shape of the side ports is, it's great. But then you look on the rear wing and it looks a little bit weird. I mean, even like the low downforce configuration that they were running in Spa had like this tip that was like moving up quite a lot, or was like sticking up quite a lot. I don't know. If they were going for the shape of the rear wing of Formula 1, I think the car would look overall a lot more pleasing. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still watching Formula 2. Like every weekend they are racing, I'm watching Formula 2. And the racing with those cars is incredible. I mean, what the guys are doing with those cars, it's like always the appetizer for me before looking Formula 1, just to see where the cars can overtake, because you have to imagine, like, the performance of a modern Formula 2 car is comparable with the pace of a Formula 1 car back in 2006, 2007. Like, those cars are really, really quick. Like, 20 years ago, F1 car level quick. They advanced so much. It's insane. Okay, for whatever reason I did not have battery in my last run, so let me try to reset those settings really quick. I do another run and then I will... Formula 2 sound is amazing. I mean, the Mechachrome engine is pretty decent, yeah. The hybrid feels like a toy after driving the Alpha. Yeah, I mean, the hybrid stuff is very complex, and you really have to read the regulations to understand what is going on and when they are allowed to recuperate the power to the battery. So I would like to see a Formula 2 mod from you. That would be amazing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm not the one deciding that. Yeah, I mean, if you change, so Connor is asking if you change the rake of the car. So basically, if the car is like standing like this to the ground, or like this, if this has an impact on the downforce of the car, it does have an impact on the downforce of the car. It does have an impact. Alright. Joel, we had an update. Version 1.1 is the latest release of the Formula Alpha. So go to your purchase purchase confirmation and download the file from there. Yeah, and you are not allowed to have like any extensions on the Imola track. We drive like plain vanilla. Pigeon, do you mean the Proto H cars, so our hyper cars, or what do you mean? Okay, yeah, I mean The hypercars have less downforce and performance overall by design. I mean, those cars have a lot less downforce than the LMP1 counterparts. And then you have to take into consideration you don't have tire warmers. So the first couple of laps it takes some time to get the grip on the circuit. So yeah, it's not that easy actually. Hypercars are very complex and don't have much downforce, even though you would expect that. Even LMP2 cars have more cornering performance at the moment than hypercars. The only reason hypercars are so much quicker is because they have so much less drag than the LMP2 cars that they can get a lot higher top speeds. I like my race setup, I have to say. Performance is decent. This was aggressive. Okay. No TC, no stability control, nothing. Yeah. The only thing which is activated is the tire blanket. So the tire warmers are still allowed in Formula 1 or with the Formula Alphas. Are you French fries, Joel? Maybe Mike can check the checksum issue real quick on the server logs. That was too much. That was too much. Okay. I'm not used to see so many yellow flags and see that color on my dashboard. I'm like confused what is going on with my battery, but it's always the yellow flag. So I will be doing one more lap on the race setup and then I will move on to qualifying. P2 on hard compound. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, 18.2. Guess it is time to prepare my quali running. So, yeah, let me change that really quick. And I think I can change fuel as well. I will go for 45 again. Alright, so race setup is configured. Now we move on to the qualifying. I think I will just do the usual stuff, go as soft as possible. Maybe I give me like 2 fast laps. Strat 1, 100%. Maybe I go one more aero kit higher. Then I need the quali mode. Engine map is already low. Yeah, I think this should be it. Alright, are you ready for some hot laps? Samuel Fischer is on P2. Okay. Now we are driving for position. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I have so much more grip. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into the low one. So much more grip. Damn. Yeah, high downforce, yeah. Like I'm on mid-high now, so not full high downforce, but mid-high. I think this is the sweet spot. Alright. Let's go for a quick one. That was costly. Another mistake. And one more. Come on! Ah, that was annoying. I have like one more shot in my tank. Started off well and then it got worse and worse corner by corner. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it got me out of the rhythm, I would say. Oh boy, more cars. Damn. Oh, come on! Don't lift if someone is behind you, come on. Pay attention. That was stupid, sorry. That was stupid. How on earth I am so much slower than the others? Let's try that. I don't know. I don't think I will be able to drive into the 15s. That will be now an interesting lap. I changed my ERS mapper, so basically I have now full power for the whole lap. Just have to make sure I don't drive full throttle in my out lap, so I don't waste any energy. So this lap is decent so far. On 16.7. Alright. We are getting there. Now my battery is empty. Like, empty. Nothing left. improving the battery deployment right now. So yeah, this could be interesting. Alright, let's go for another one. P8 right now. I think I can improve significantly if I get this lap together. And I was running out of battery at the very end, so this was costing me quite a lot of time. Alright, so 5 more minutes. So I guess I have like 2 or 3 more laps. So now it's getting serious. Was close. Team 4. Interesting. Now my battery is empty again. So I guess I will have one more run, but with less fuel. 3 liters. I can get out of the car. Okay. So one more run. We have 99% of track grip, so we have done enough laps to get more pace in. Wholesome Content is asking if we have any news about a Porsche 963. No, not as I am aware of, no. No news regarding Porsche. Are you in? Are you on the server, French fries? Yes, you are. Sorry, French fries. Joel. Yeah, finally. We have 2 minutes left. I will go on track now as well. See what we can do. Last run. Ah, you're right behind me, Joel. Can see you in my mirrors. Couple of cars coming. Yep. That's very stressful. I can only imagine how it is for in real life if you are looking into the mirrors and someone is approaching you with 330 kph. It must be insane. You're just looking into the mirrors, checking if someone is coming. I mean, in real life, if they have a great race engineer, they will tell him, but yeah, we are all alone now, sitting in the car, no race engineer. Okay, now, the very last chance, last shot. Let's see if we can improve our time. The lap time is quicker. Okay, I'm a little bit quicker. What can I improve? 16.1. I'm alright with that. I think that is okay. P7 again. Like in Spa. Crazy how much fuel can change on the overall pace of the car. Crazy. Whew. 14.9. 15.3. Underchosen and Enco. Samuel on 3rd, Cody on 4th, Mike is 5th, Jan on 6th, and then I'm on P7. Oh, come on guys. That's insane. So now the question is, what kind of setup will I be running? I'm wondering if it makes sense just to take my quali setup, but I think the quali setup, the battery drainage will be a problem. Maybe I go for this one, but maybe I change the aero configuration. Go for a different strat. Let's see what happens. And maybe I go for mid-high downforce. Probably everyone will be running C3s. Cody is running Strat 7 as a main race mode. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I will go for this one. Try my best. 45 liters should be enough for the race. 16 laps. Yeah. So, we are about to start the next race. Good luck to everyone who is on the server. And yeah, happy watch time for the viewers. Hopefully we can have a decent race here. P4 we managed to get on the last race. Maybe we can get podium next this time. Alright, let's go. Some people going offline. Yeah, I can see that there are some on low downforce. Maybe. But keep in mind, in online mode you cannot see what other people are running. What kind of configuration. It's only working on, if I remember correctly, it's only working on offline mode. Someone behind me going for it. Jan is trying it. Now Mike is overtaking. Okay, so I'm lacking pace. Mike is running on the soft tires. Okay, interesting. Okay, everyone behind me is doing the same mistake, but crashing out. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. I wonder how long Mike will survive on his tires. was running out of energy. Need to be careful. Recovering battery right now, so I'm deploying almost nothing right now. I think pressing overtake isn't working that good here on track. Someone's in the pits. So we have some strategy going on here. Well, my rear tires are giving up on me. Okay, my pace is getting better. Mike and Underchosen collided, I guess. Actually very helpful that you can see on the rear light if the battery is deploying or not. I'm actually paying attention to that. Yeah, and the Chosen is struggling. If I remember correctly, Underchosen is driving on a gamepad, so major props to him. His pace is incredible. Ah, come on. I almost crashed into him. Okay, this could be my chance. Okay, C3 seems to be quicker now. E3 guys, come on, podium. There's a chance for a podium. Let's make it happen. Don't forget, there will be one more race after that. We are going to go to the Red Bull Ring. Okay, the guys in front of me are too quick. Okay, some guys are coming to the pits. I mean, it was working before. Getting onto fresh tires. My rear tires are giving up. Archie, please let me go. Come on. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I need to slow down. My rear tires are cooking. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that was changing quickly from completely drivable to almost undrivable. I think on the Red Bull Ring that will be insanely tricky to get the tires through the whole race. And qualifying will be insane. Like the laps you can drive there is incredible. Okay, if I look to the gaps, P3 is possible. I reduced my pace like a little bit, not by much, but car is sticking on the ground. But like all my tires are now red. At least the bar is on the red. I mean, I think it was the right decision to go for the mid-high downforce package because it's so much easier to get the car stick out of the corner. Yeah, the double shift for a second. That was scary. Oh, I'm P2. Ankle crash. Oh, that was loose. Okay, 2 more laps. P2 now. Thank you for letting me by, Jacob. No! No, 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 no. Oh boy. Car's really on the edge. Now all my tires are cooking due to the spin I had. It's incredible. I mean, in real life, the drivers have to slow down that much to make sure the tires are lasting. I mean, you can experience that here firsthand. If you don't manage your pace throughout the race, you won't make it to the end. You will have to pit. And I mean, this is a 25% distant race. And I'm sitting here thinking about a pit stop. Of course, I won't make one because I'm about to finish the race, but if we would drive like a 50%, 100% race distance, I would go to the pits now, get fresh tires, and see what happens. I don't have the confidence anymore to push the car. I'm really waiting that the rear is telling me, yeah, stuck to the ground, let's go. But for me that's like the flair right now of Formula 1, the way you have to manage the tires, the battery, like everything is coming together so nicely in a race. Unfortunately, I think it lost its character of a sprint race. I think the driving a modern Formula 1 car is more like driving an endurance race car, because we have to do so much managing. But I don't mind it either way. Of course, maybe going back to refueling would change stuff a bit, but yeah, it's so tough. Man, congratulations, Lawrence. I think Kobe was the first name? Cody, yeah. Congratulations, Cody. GG, P1. Not bad. You made your tire last to the very end. Like the last 2 or 3 laps, my tires were pretty much done. But GG, P2. First podium of the night. I take it. I take it. Damn, that was interesting. And you have to imagine, like, the next race we are doing, thank you Mano, the next race we are doing is on the Red Bull Ring. So it's not just 16 laps, we have to do 18 laps. And the whole track is full of high-speed corners. Ah, that will be a tough one. I might go for a pit stop on the next race. Just like a regular pit stop, not even trying to finish the race, just make a pit stop halfway through and call it a day. Yeah, Red Bull Ring is incredible, I have to agree. Like even for VRX perspective, you almost can see the whole track from certain spots. Like you can see almost the whole track, which is like the biggest problem you have when you're watching a Grand Prix. You have like this tiny section of a circuit where you can see the cars driving, but on Red Bull Ring, sit in the first corner and you almost can see the whole track. Cody's even doing some donuts. Nice. Yeah, congratulations Cody. Very nice race. I mean, I started from P7 and got P2 at the end. So yeah, nice one. Very nice race. Whew. That was interesting. Man, what a long night already. The Red Bull Ring is boring as hell. I don't think so. I think in a racing situation this track is fairly tricky. Okay, so Manuel, for you it's almost like a home track. So we have one more race to go. I think the next one will be the best and the last chance to join the racing. So we will be racing on the Red Bull Ring. The session will be starting in about 5 minutes. Yeah, what a race. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, like, Imola and Formula 1 cars do match really fair together. Or in our case, the Formula Alpha is a great match for this track. Picks coming, nice. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So, I guess I will take a little break, grab something to drink, and then I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. So, see you in about 5 minutes.
In 22, we lit the fuse, a spark that flew, a project born of passion, knowledge anew, a car that made its mark. Before and after, its legacy remains stark. In 23, we continued to raise the bar. It was destined to become a star. We chased our vision endlessly, details crafted meticulously. Now in 24, we stand at the threshold once more, with experience gathered and wisdom in store. We look to the future with hearts full of cheer, to innovate once more, to break through fear. We present to you our creation, a delight, a testament to passion, where love shines bright. Formula Alpha 24, for all to enjoy grand, a love letter to sim racing from our hand. So buckle up, dear friends, and join the ride as we take the wheel and let our hearts glide. For in the world of sim racing, we find our home, where passion meets precision and innovation is shown.
Souvenez-vous. Souvenez-vous du bon vieux temps où tout était plus simple. Souvenez-vous de la sensation d'écouter votre chanson préférée. Souvenez-vous de l'impact de découvrir un nouveau monde. Souvenez-vous de la magie d'une époque où le numérique et l'analogique étaient en parfaite symbiose. Souvenez-vous des moments où les voitures, eh bien, elles étaient tout simplement parfaites. Maintenant, vous n'avez plus à vous souvenir de ces moments. Vous les revivrez car les Tourers sont de retour. Le pack VRC French Tourers est maintenant disponible à l'achat dans les boutiques de VRC.
Yeah, I think seeing the Tourers tonight is somewhat of a nostalgic thing in so many ways. Yeah, Tourers pack. We should do a race with them again. I remember last time we were racing them, they were crazy good. Yeah, I just, under Chosen, I just said that, like, I was well aware that you were racing with the controller running behind you, and it was pretty impressive to see what you did there. But I mean, you could tell that the tires were like on the edge. Thanks for hosting. I love this car. Hope I can race it every day. Yeah, Javier, no worries. It's my pleasure to sit here, have decent races with you guys. We have one more race ahead of us. We will be going to the Red Bull Ring next. This will be the last race of the evening, so now's the chance to get into the racing. So if you are new here, we are having a Discord server. So feel free to join it. There's a link down in the description, but I can put it in the chat in here as well. So basically you go into the Discord server from VRC, accept the rules, and after that you will have access to the channel Community Racing. And the very first post there has the join link to our Community Racing server. This server is running like 24/7. We are just, most of the time we are running just the content we just recently released. Now this time we are running Formula Alpha 24. If you want to know what we are working on next, you can become a server booster on the Discord server. This will give you access to a special channel we have created for all our server boosters. And I have posted there the very first render of the new car we will be releasing. Hopefully soon. I don't know when we are going to release it, but if you want to know what's next, go become a server booster on Discord, and you will have access to the special chat. And of course, we sometimes talk about a little bit more about the stuff we are doing behind the scenes. So if you're into it, become a server booster. You can't see the mirrors still, Javier. That's weird. I cannot remember that we had this issue in VR. Like at all. I mean, on the server it is forced that you have like this mirror in the middle. I don't know if that is like overwriting one of your CSP settings, maybe, that this is just a server related issue. Ah, too bad, Under Chosen, too bad. Yeah, I mean, you were crazy fast. No worries, mate. It's a default head position issue. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had that before. All right. I guess we have one more dance. We are going to the Red Bull Ring. I will be late now, like for 5 minutes, but I think all of you will be able to handle that. So make sure you have clicked the join link on our community racing channel on Discord, so that we can now start the next session. Last race of the evening. Last chance to do some racing with me and with Mike and all the other guys. And Karim, by the way, it's very nice of you that you are coming in when I'm suffering on the Red Bull Ring. Like, this is like the greatest timing you could have ever done. Some people just like to see me suffering, I guess. All right, I will start the server now. So get in there, refresh. We are starting. I'm just here for that. You should have seen me suffering in Spa. I had a pretty rough time. Yeah, I mean, we are all suffering together. I mean, the whole purpose why Karim is creating the setups for the cars is just to see us all suffer. And still, all of you are driving like insanely quick lap times. So luckily, I've already have a setup for this car, so I think I will do like some race laps, get into the rhythm again, as I always do, and then after that, I think I can already like set up the fuel to 45 liters. Yeah, I think medium downforce should be right. I prefer the race plus low. I saved this one for the race. Let's go with the race one. Alright. So, one more dance, guys. Are you ready for that? One more chance to get on track. Doing some racing together. joining. Alright. We have one driver with the lap time on the board already, but I think it is from his outlap. 129.6 is fairly slow. Yeah, and Samuel Fisher, yeah, he's a lot quicker than that, so this was his outlap. Oh, yeah. Karim, I can see your smile right now. But I kept it on track. I kept it on track. I mean, this is race running now. I'm not like pushing on qualifying that level. Oh, come on. Oh, Jacob is back. Welcome. He's right in front of me. Thank you, Jacob. The braking point. Someone was off track, okay. Just wondering why the yellow flag. I think I can use more energy on my race setup. Might have to change that. I'm way too conservative right now with the energy management. Using almost no energy at all. Oh, come on! Ah, that was annoying. 100,000 still working on T1, yeah. T1 is difficult. Yeah, I'm not deploying any energy again. I think I have to reset my deployment strategy. Maybe let's save strat 1 straight away, so should be fine for the race. Well. Now that feels more like racing it. The wobbly fenders are fixed. I mean, at least for me, I don't have them right now, so I would say yes. To be honest, I didn't even notice that in version 1.0. I mean, the only time the fenders were flexing like crazy was when you had a crash or something. But during usual driving, they were flexing quite minimal. Tough one. Interesting. Oh, come on, it's always the last corner. Yeah, I think I might not be able to run Strat 1 in the race. My battery is almost empty. And like, at the end of the day, it comes down to personal preference. I think the FA23 improved a lot with the latest update we did on the car. So like, I think version 1.4. To be honest, I don't mind either cars. I mean, I was running on the low fuel motorsport servers the other day with the FA23 and I had a blast. So I was running in Hungaroring in Hungary. Car was great, had no issues at all. So I don't know what to do with the battery. Let me try this one. I reduced the deployment. Sorry. Thank you, Hans Günther. Yeah, I mean, it's a pleasure. I think the Formula Alpha 24 really deserved a community racing night. Just the feedback we got from the community, I was sitting here in front of my computer, I was like, you know what? I want to start streaming again anyway, so why not starting it off or kicking it off with the Formula Alpha 24 one community racing night. I mean, we are not running for a championship, we are not running for prize money or something. It's all about the fun and passion about sim racing. I mean, this is how I started anyway, all about the passion for racing, and it's great sharing it with you guys, so... Come on. Oh, not again, not again, always the last corner. Yeah, to be honest, my tires are not up to temperatures current right now. I'm just pushing too early. Okay, this was nice. I'm slowly getting into the rhythm. I'm really checking the battery right now. I want to make sure that the battery is not draining too much. I think there's like one area of the track where I need to stop the deployment early. Like 2 areas on the track, I think. I'm losing too much energy right now. I won't be able to race that mode through the whole race. Really curious about this race, man. This track, this car track combination is insane. Damn! Alright. That was quick. Like, quick off track. Okay, let me fix like 1 or 2 things about the configuration we have here. So I think this one's like almost not necessary, let's say. Like this. honest, too long. Okay, I guess one more run on the race setup, and I think if that is running fine and I can deploy the energy all the time without losing too much energy, we should be fine. So I just saw a couple of more messages, so let me read them real quick. Yeah, Hans Günther, thanks for the amazing care. Yeah, I already said it. Yeah, no worries. It's always a pleasure. Danik, yeah, of course, Danik, take your time testing both cars, the FA23, FA24. As always, then you always will have some sort of personal preference, what you like more and what you like less. As I said, I like both cars. I think both of them have their benefits. I do like the advancements we have made on the FA24. I'm not gonna lie. The FA23 compared to the FA24 seems almost like basic. But I mean, this statement is unfair to the FA23 because it was, of course, a car we made a lot earlier than what we are now capable of doing. So who knows? I tried to make a Skoda diesel variant with manual, just focusing on the rear stuff. Okay, yeah, good luck. I mean, take your time, have fun with it. That's the most important part. Do you think there's a chance that the FA25 will have, for example, like more visual stuff? Well, I mean, the first question would be, are we even going to work on a FA25? I don't know yet. I think in terms of the amount of details we have inside the car, of course, you could always argue we can add another steering wheel, we can add another more front wings and everything, but we always like to be focused like on one chassis configuration, because like how the aero is working on the car is so different from car to car in real life. It's for us, it is easier to focus like on one general shape of a car and then make the assumption based on that shape how the car should drive. Otherwise you are ending up with some sort of compromise between all those different car configurations. So CamTool is asking, what is next for VRC? Pretty simple. If you become a Discord server booster, you would already know, because I posted a new picture of our new car yesterday. So yeah, there's something coming sometime whenever. I don't know yet. Probably, I don't know. I don't say probably, because most of the time we don't keep our deadline. So yeah, we are working on something new, and if you want to see the screenshot, become a Discord server booster and you will be able to see the latest or the upcoming car on the server booster chat. I had chosen. I'm literally cooked. I'm unable to do more than one lap in a row. Yeah. I start to feel like a little bit exhausted driving this thing, yeah. Like slowly I can feel it. And I get tired too. I mean, it's been a long day. Would love to see a spin-off the Porsche 919 Hybrid Evo. Funny enough, I do have the 919 Evo. I have a model of it sitting on my desk. The one where Timo Bernhard was driving the Nordschleife record with. I'm a huge Nordschleife fan. And yeah, this, I don't know, this car is so fascinating to look at. Has like so many different things going for it, like completely on the edge on everything. But I don't think we will ever do like a hot lap specific car. I mean, there are so many cars in real life which are only driving time trials, and we are more into racing. So I don't think that is something we look into like anytime soon. Yeah, thank you, Danik. Thank you very much that you like the stuff we added, like the anti-store and everything. Yeah, it adds like some sort of immersion you didn't have before. So yeah. Yeah, the 919 Evo is like It's insane to think that there's like one human being on Earth that was driving that thing on the Nordschleife with 370 kph on the Döttinger Höhe, and like even like if you go to Flugplatz, like this down part after Arenberg, damn, what they have, like 320 kph. I was doing with Micah 140 there, and I was shitting my pants, like literally shitting my pants. There was like a crazy bump at Fuchsröhre at the time, so I was driving like Fuchsröhre, and there's the crazy bump, and he's driving 320, and I was driving my Renault Clio actually, and this car was shaking and doing weird stuff all over the place, and yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to think that there's like someone on Earth who did that. Yeah, my head would fall off in a GT car. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the point. Like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like the amount of work Porsche in general is taking to make such a project happen, and then to have a driver who's really capable of pushing that thing on the limit. I mean, Timo has a lot of experience on the Nordschleife. He drove in VLN for a very long time. The perfect match, really. Match made in heaven. Right, I will do a couple of laps now with my battery settings, and then I move on to qualifying. I'm still figuring out my racing setup. So we are P10 at the moment, but I haven't done a qualifying run yet, so I don't know how quick I can go on the limit. King Crimson is on the server. Is it the guy I think who it should be? Like, this nickname sounds familiar. Oh, I did a mistake. P1, of course. Oh, James joined the server. He's one of the guys doing the screenshots for us. So most of the pictures you can see on our product pages are made by James. He's now racing on the Red Bull Ring. Nice to see him around. I'm so sorry, Samuel. I'm so sorry. I was fully focused. Yeah, I think the setup is ready for the race. I think I can move on to the qualify now. Alright. Alright, I guess now it's time for qualifying. So, for qualifying, let me reset my battery configuration. Hopefully it is safe anyway. Yeah, it is safe, alright. So, yeah, let me load that one, reset. Then do the usual stuff. Maybe I just go for one hot lap. Like 5 liters. See what happens. Yeah, medium downforce should be fine. Then quali mode. You know what? I go completely up. Be interesting. Okay. I think I'm ready for the first quick one. This will be interesting. Danik is asking how long it takes to create a car. It depends, of course. I mean, the Formula Alpha took, I would say, like about 7 to 8 months. And the Ferenzo P49, for example, took like about 9 to 10 months. So like something between 7 and 10 months in general you have to, it does take to get the cars ready. First hot lap. Come on! Get out of the way, man! Ah, that was annoying. This lap was good. Ah. I think I had too much grip. Maybe I go low mid on this setup. Like all the time when I get out of the pits, there's like someone spinning the car in T1. Yeah, the template is inside of the 7-zip folder you download of the car, like in all of our VRC cars. It's in the main folder. The folder is called templates. Alright, so one more. Let's try for one more run. Yeah. Oh boy, that was close. That was not enough grip. We go back to medium. I really need to get a a lap in now. Time is running out. I'm still, my lap time on the board is still with my racing setup, not with my quali setup, so I can improve quite a lot actually. Like 104s are possible. Christian is asking how many people are in VRC. Like the core team are 6 people, and then we have some additional guys working on 3D models, so I would say we are like somewhere around 10 people at the moment. But we have like 6 core members who never switch up, but yeah, 10 I would say, when we are working on multiple stuff at the time. Okay. Try to get a lap in now. Not in the mood again to lose another lap. Come on, get out of the way. You made a mistake. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, he doesn't get out of the way. I think this guy always like ruined like 2 or 3 laps of mine already. It's insane. And then I thought we had like 50 people in the team. No, we are like, at the very beginning we were like 4 people, and then we went up to 5, then we were 6, and 6 is basically now our normal stable, I would say, and then we have like some additional people, yeah, so We are a fairly small development team still. Okay, I really need to manage now. This has to be it now. This is like my last chance, really. This one has to be it, or I'm starting P12. Right, let's go. I take it. I take it. Ah, this lap is bad. Like the attempts I had before were better. Ah, man. That's annoying. Ah, I was concentrated on the guy on the left. Yeah, my fuel is empty. I cannot drive another one. P9. Oh, come on. That sucks, man. I had so much more pace. Ah. I had so much more pace. Well, anyway. Nothing I can do about it. So, yeah. We do have 99% track grip again. We are rocking the laps here. Nice job, guys. Yeah, Underchosen, I got one good lap in this track in 40 minutes. Yeah, like I have none Underchosen, like none. Like even the last one I did, I was just like losing in the first corner. Like every corner I did like a tiny mistake. So I think like my all-time best I did here was a 104.7 or something. So just look at when I did a 104, what I would have had, where would I have landed. So. This last race, Danik, I'm already streaming like 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I will be streaming like 4 hours in 50 minutes. And and remember, this is like my first stream after like 10 months of a break, or yeah, like 8 to 9 months of a break. So doing a 4-hour live stream after 9 months not streaming at all. Yeah. It's been a while. I did qualify on the C4s. Mike agrees. You got impeded. Yeah, to get impeded here is like fairly easy, I would say. I mean, in general, the amount of pace you can go here, it's just insane. Hopefully my race setup will make up for my bad qualifying I had. But I mean, I'm somewhat in a Sergio Perez situation. Now I'm starting way back, so the likelihood someone is crashing into me in turn 1 is a lot higher, so I don't know. I don't know what is going to be happening. This will be really, really interesting. No way. No way you would. Mike, half a second quicker than Enko? Come on. Don't tell me. Running out of liquids here again, like a whole bottle of water done. Ah, man, one last race, guys. One more race. I'm actually excited for this one. I mean, I've been excited for all the races, but I don't know why, like, Red Bull Ring could be a banger. Banger of a race. Tire degradation will be very high. Maybe some people are going to attempt to do a pit stop and then do like 2 stints instead of just 1. I will go for a long first stint, and if I feel like after 10 or 11 laps that my tires are done, I will come in, go for the C5s, and then see what happens. Maxine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. So the Sergio Perez effect is now on. I guess I will be crashed in T1 now. I might have jinxed it. Yeah, I might have jinxed it. Alrighty, guys, it's time. One more dance before we end the stream. Wish me luck. Maybe I think I will try to go for a top 6 position now. I see you 2 heads say, yeah, well, okay. I mean, yeah, I can see you. Yeah, Maxine. Yeah, good luck. Have fun, everybody. Last one. You cannot win this race in the first corner, but most likely you can win it in the second one, so you know what to do. Alrighty, one last dance for tonight. Danke, Manuel. That was bad. Oh boy, someone did not move at the start. Someone hit me. I did a Lando Norris here, I guess. Classic. Okay, 18 laps now. Let's see what we can do. Oh, someone lost it in front of me. Like, my head was telling me, like, be careful at T1, and of course I'm the lucky guy making a mistake. Oh, crash, crash, crash. Oh, James is behind me. Damn, he's quick. He might be running out of battery. The way he's pushing right now. Yeah, nice job, James. Oh, next one. Oh no. Oh, that was close. That is what I meant, like, it's so tough in Red Bull Ring to keep the tires alive. You really need to be careful, you need to be patient. Oh no, the next one. Oh boy. My chance. James is next to me. Yeah, still. Come on. Let's make it happen. I was braking later than him. Yeah. I felt a little love tap on my rear. Wow, we are still side by side. Nice one. Nice, James. That was great fun. Am I sitting too low? I don't think so. I feel comfortable like this. In VR I'm sitting even lower. This is already like a little bit higher so that I'm able to see in my triple screen. I mean, you're sitting very low in real life in Formula 1 cars. You barely see above the nose. Oh, James is so quick, man. Yep, did the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I do have a triple screen, so I'm actually looking into the corner, so I don't look to the hands when I'm turning in. Mathieu, I have two screens here, and I can see just fine into the corners. Luca, this is the last race, unfortunately. I mean, you know what? Maybe we do a voting after this one. If like 6 to 8 people vote for another race, I would do maybe another one. But this would be then the last one for sure. Okay, I think James is running out of battery right now. Oh, come on. That was close. James is struggling. I passed him. Oh, damn, that felt horrible on my steering wheel. So this was now half race distance. Going to wide again. Okay, Underchosen lost some pace in front of me. I don't know if he made a mistake or he's just running out of juice. Yeah, Davi, he is a controller user. It's insane. He's like the alien of the controller users. It's really insane. Oh, this is my chance. Maybe, or not. Oh no, please let me by. Oh no. Oh no. Chosen is sliding around. Doesn't let me by. Why so aggressive, man? You had blue flags. Come on. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to breaking the toe. Nice. This is now controller player against wheel user. Insane. Insane. Oh, damn. He made a mistake. Okay. Tires are still feeling fine, I have to say. Battery is slowly on the edge. But I think I can continue like this. Samuel Fisher is behind me. So this guy, I don't know if he changed his strategy. Got new tires or something? Yeah. I mean, he has one pit stop. So most likely he has fresh tires. And swallow me up. Yeah. Now my tires are giving up. My tires are giving up. He has fresh tires, so I have no chance. There I am. Still P3, baby. Oh, that was close. That was close. I cannot lean much more on these tires. Woo. W, to be honest, I don't know what you mean right now. Oh, Matti. What's up, boss? How's the racing going? Oh man, this car is insanely fun. Like driving an actual race, feeling the tire degradation, managing the battery, I can just repeat it over and over again. It's so much fun. I could do that like all day. This is like the third race now, 25% race distance. Insanely fun. Damn. Losing the rear real quick. I think, guys, I would have to quit after this one. I have a little bit of arm pain right now, and I think it's time after this one to stop. I managed to hurt my arm doing a stupid activity a couple of days ago, so my arm is telling me it's over for tonight. But still 2 more laps, and after that we call it a day. Do a little bit of chatting. That's unfortunate. I was hoping my arm was fully recovered again, but nope, it isn't. Nope, nope, that was the rear. On. Oh, damn. Sorry, sorry. I didn't see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I was watching my delta and I didn't see that someone was already like going by. I was looking at P5 and P4. Come on, it is what it is. Okay, last lap. My car's on the edge. But the tires survived. At least 25% of the race distance. There you go, P5 at the end, I think. I don't know. Ah, P6. P6 was it at the end. Oh, come on, wow. Here's your winner, Enco, Mike on P2, Underchosen P3, Hans Günther P4, Samuel Fischer P5, James Pendry P7, Jacob P8, Oscar on P9, CHS on P10, Kaspar Sekunda was on P11, sorry Graphox, das war ein dummer Fehler von mir, naja. Passiert leider auch mal den Besten. War ein langer Abend. Biaggi Macher ist on P13. P14 is Scott 00. Nate is on P15. Zach Broomfield P16. Matthias Sala P17. What's up? Mashi on P18. Seth on P19. KKK on P20. Yannick on P21. And the other guys joined later on. Man, what an evening. What an evening. Oh, I am tired and exhausted and my arm hurts. So yeah, man, what a day. What a racing night. So, ladies and gentlemen. Your car bottomed at the curb, that's why you spun. Yeah, I mean, but your tires were gone as well, like Underchosen. Like I could see your struggle, man. Yeah, Hans Gutter just says the tires just got away from me. Yeah, you really got to be patient with this car. Like in general, you just have to make sure the car is rock solid all the time. And yeah, like the inputs you are giving, especially on corner exit, need to be on point. Need to be really on point. Medium downforce. Yeah, I was on medium downforce too. I wasn't running medium high, I was medium. Yeah, no worries. Atsura, no worries. It happens to the best of us. No worries. I really enjoyed racing with you guys. Really, really nice one. So I guess the server will be keeping running the Red Bull Ring Grand Prix. So feel free to join the server, have some fun without me. Man, what a night! What a night! And just in general, thank you so much for the amazing feedback we got for the Formula Alpha 24. It really means a lot to us, and we are very, very happy that version 1.1 now basically represents what we wanted to achieve with that car. Sure, I can switch to Silverstone. No problem. Sure, I can do that. So if someone wants to race on Silverstone, I will set it up now. Give me a second so I can use the template. I think this will be good. Silverstone Grand Prix. Yeah, server's running now, Silverstone. I won't be joining the race anymore. As I said, I can feel like a sharp pain here right now. I managed to hurt my arm basically by, I did like a, yeah, I had like a spray bottle in my hand, and while shaking it, I managed to hurt something here, and yeah, stupid stuff. So I can feel small pain, so I will be out for tonight. I want to make sure my arm is fully healed right before the wedding on Saturday. So yeah, not tomorrow, the week after. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, luckily. Yeah, I still got to prepare some stuff for my personal wedding. Yeah, yeah. My to-do list is still very, very, very long. Man. Did I miss any messages, any questions you want to get answers? I think like Christian was asking, can you tell us what type of car will be the next one? Like hypercar, prototype, GT, Formula? Yeah, if you want to know that, become a server booster on our Discord. Sorry that I always have to tell you that. We posted a render of our new car yesterday on the booster chat in Discord. So if you want to know what we are cooking right now, become a server booster and you will know what is next in our pipeline. And I cannot give you an ATA on that. I have no idea. The next car we are working on will have my sound. So I will be doing a sound after a very, very long time. Now that I will be leaving for about 3 to 4 weeks due to my honeymoon, of course, everything will be a little bit delayed because of that. But yeah, I don't know. The next one will be a special release. I'm pretty sure about that. We will have another surprise for you. I can tell you that. More surprises, more features, more everything. I like the direction we are heading to right now. I really love the cars we are working on right now. Have fun, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why can the mod not be made free for a certain period of time? I mean, we had like making cars completely for free. It's well a rare occasion, just simply because the amount of time and effort we are putting into the cars, we just cannot really do that anymore. We spend a lot of money beforehand before we are even able to release it, and we have to make sure that the cars generate some revenue. Otherwise, we are not a functioning business, and we wouldn't be able to do that long term. We want to survive even after Assetto Corsa 1 died, basically, and move on to the next thing. So we want to make sure we stay a healthy company. So, but I mean, as some of you might know, we're still working on the free Formula One cars we did back in the day. You still can download them on Overtake GG, actually, like the Renault R25, the McLaren MP420, the Jordan F1 car. Like all these cars are still available, just not only on our page, only on Overtake. And I mean, these cars will get an update, and those cars will be for free. We promised you that, and we keep our promise. But apart from that, if we realize that there's like a car in our shop which doesn't sell too well, we do reduce the prices after a time. Like most recently, we reduced the prices of the Formula NA 2012 and Formula NA 2018. And yeah, I mean, overall, I think getting you the old free cars back uploaded with all the new VRC features, I think will be interesting enough. And then let's wait and see what's coming next. This car is pretty cheap for someone who races iRacing. Yeah, iRacing is insanely expensive. I mean, just the subscription alone, and then you have to pay. I mean, if iRacing would be a subscription model, but like every car and track is included with your subscription, the price, I would be more than happy with the price you pay for iRacing. But since you have to pay for every additional car and track, it's so, I don't know, I don't feel it. I don't race iRacing anymore. It's just too expensive for me. I think with the modern technology we have, how much a server infrastructure really costs nowadays, they could change their subscription model a bit. But I don't know. I'm not the guy judging that at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something like this. I don't know as a race. It's weird. I think the just imagine how much bigger the user base would be in iRacing if they had like a free tier. So let's say you could race the legacy content at all times without a subscription, and then have like a lower tier where you have like maybe based on the driver license system that you say, hey, you can race now every car and track on this series of level, of this series of level, and then you basically bump up your rates or something. I don't know. I'm giving out ideas to iRacing right now how they could improve their pricing model and make it more user base friendly. Um, um, yeah, 50 bucks for 3 tracks. It's insane. I mean, the worst part is you don't get access to it if you stop your subscription. Like, you're paying for this content and you're just renting it. Like, you are renting the whole software. And I was reading the terms of condition of iRacing. Like, you are literally renting the cars and the tracks. If they have a problem with one of their partners and the contract expires for one of the cars or the tracks, you lose access to them. And you can do anything about it. It's weird. I don't like this type of doing business with someone. So, did I miss something? What's my nickname on Discord? I'm Ferrari64 on Discord, but you can call me Lucas if you want to. But yeah, I'm Ferrari64. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. iRacing is a weird one, and especially now if you look at, you can buy like Assetto Corsa one, not Evo or not Competizione. I mean, Assetto Corsa one, you can get like the Ultimate pack for like $6 to $7 when it is on sale in Steam. And then if you add up like all the paid mods from VRC, from Racing Studio, and maybe United Racing Design, you pay like $100 in total, plus the $7 you paid for the game itself, and then you have like all the paid content you could drive, and you have additional tracks, and there's like ton of free content which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, I don't know. For me, like I said, Corsa is the GOAT right now in the market. And I do enjoy the racing in this game as well. So it's not like that I enjoy the game just because it is cheap. It's just because the community is still great. I have a great time racing at Champion Joe's sim racing community. I spend a lot of time there. Actually, I will be racing the summer event of Champion Joe on Sunday. I will be driving the Formula NA 21 in Laguna Seca, 40 laps. So this will be interesting. Yeah, it's insane. Still quite a lot of things are going on in Assetto Corsa. Low fuel motorsport is still a thing. I'm still racing in low fuel motorsport. You always have a full grid in low fuel. I think the current season is really picking up in the user base. So yeah, I mean, what more you could ask for? If iRacing was made a once-off payment, what should it be? To be honest, I don't know. Like, they're adding so much stuff to the game. I think you cannot create iRacing with a one-time payment. I think it isn't working that way. Yeah, I mean LFM on AC1. Yeah, LFM and AC1. I don't play Assetto Corsa Competition. I don't race it. Could you please tell me the name of the dash you were using? Do you mean the dash I was using at the beginning of the live stream? So this one, Luca? Yeah, so this is the one from SimUp. This is the one from SimUp. So you can select it from there. You can make it so like the great thing about SimUp, like this thing is working in every game. So I don't have to switch it for each game. So this is just SimUp, best lap time, last lap time, fuel. You see the revs, you see the water and oil temperatures. Like this is for me the perfect HUD for streaming and for racing actually. So yeah, SimUp is the answer. If you go to SimUp, let me see. Let me check that real quick. I think if you go to SimUp Dash Studio, then you go to overlays, and then it is the HUD one. This is the one you are looking for. So yeah, this is the one. I am using this like for the last 2 years or something. Yeah, Davi. Actually, warm up of the engine temps do matter in AC. It does matter, like especially like tire warm up, especially with the new physics model we are using. But still, like brakes need to be on temps. Even the engine has to be on temps. You have like a slight boost in top speed, like 1 or 2 kph if the car is warmed up properly. So you gain performance by taking care of the car. Yeah, I just read Dubby. If I'm being honest, the mod with the level of detail VRC 2024 should be like $10. Yeah, I mean, we were discussing that, but we decided against it because I mean we understand the value we are giving at the end of the day, but at the same time we want to make sure that as much people as possible get access to this mod. And we felt like that $5.79 is the sweet spot where people understand, yeah, there is additional stuff in the cars, and this is why it is more expensive than the other cars we have on our store. But at the same time, it might be appealing for a newer audience, and we just wanted to make sure that like everybody gets the opportunity to drive this car, and yeah, get it from our source, not somewhere else. Yeah, thank you, Luca. Thank you, Davi. I mean, thanks so much that you took so much time and do the racing with us. Is there an alternative to Cruise Sheaf? To be honest, I have no idea. I don't use Cruise Sheaf at all, so cannot really help there. Yeah, Manuel, big thanks for the stream. Massive thanks to the amazing car. Wish you a nice evening and a great weekend. Yeah, I mean, maybe this are the words I should use now to say goodbye, everyone. Yeah, amazing. Thanks so much. The participation today was incredible. The racing was great. Yeah, the Red Bull Ring at the end wasn't the perfect finisher, but yeah, anyway, I think the racing with the Formula Alpha 2024 is amazing. And if you have the chance to race this car in a league or in a racing service like, yeah, Sim Racing GP, I think Low Fuel Motorsport is still running the Formula Alpha 23, so you have the opportunity to run the previous car. Just do it. I mean, it's incredible. I think, yeah, the tire management, the battery management, everything which is connected to the car, it just never gets boring. It just doesn't get boring at all. So I wish you a nice weekend. Enjoy your time. Don't be too harsh to yourself. And I don't know when I will be returning, but keep an eye out to our community racing channel on Discord. Join our Discord, and I will let you know when I will be back doing some community racing with you guys. But for now, yeah, maybe I answer this very last question by Dubby. What we think about GT3 cars. We don't like GT3 cars. Like, we don't like this category of racing. We don't like the cars, really. So we decided against doing GT3 cars, basically. We are more into like high downforce cars like prototypes, hypercars, Formula One cars. This is more our cup of tea. And we are, of course, we did the historic touring cars. This was more of a nostalgia thing than anything else. We just wanted to relive this period of touring car racing. And I think we keep it this way for now and call it a day. So, and then at the same time, if you look at the new titles coming up, the likelihood that you have all the current GT3 cars in there is just too high. Like, the business use case for us would be pretty much in danger if we start working on modern GT3 cars. I'm pretty sure like every modern sim title you can think of that will be released in the next 3 years will have like all the GT3 cars available to you. So I don't know. So guys, I wish you a nice evening, a happy weekend. It was a pleasure racing with you all, talking to you all. Chat was amazing today. Have a nice weekend. Take care. Have a good night. And I say bye.